I realize my microphone's not in front of me. Hey, Gypsy, what's up? How's it going? I'm vertical and breathing. All is well. That's good. That's good. Today, my son had some presentation. Well, the class did. They had their own school projects. It's really cute. I got to meet her classmates, see their projects, and they get to meet me. They're like, "Oh my God, your son so's dad. Oh my God, Ethan. He has such a wonderful voice. He sings so well. It's really nice." Pretty much, I'm picking out his crushes,
All the world on
trying to get a
one
gauge.
app.
Like, I don't know that he's so loved. He is very loved.
Feel the thorns embrace.
Something about like social issues. Like, some had gender equality. It's funny because I was just picking on them a bit, just giving them challenging questions, real life questions, right? But it's kind of fun. Some had something to do with plastics in our oceans, or like our like our sea life. You know, good topics, easy topics. Those ones are pretty general. And then I think my son had something about with poverty or something, or pretty much explaining my life, my new normal of just stuff. And it's interesting. Just they're just pretty much pulling information from resources, cut and pasting in boards, like articles they've read. It's nice. It's a nice project, but it's more of like an icebreaker, so the parents get to see their kids and their kids' parents. So it's like it's also a social setting for parents. I forgot I actually know my son's crush's parents. Nice seeing them again. It's kind of interesting. This is his last couple weeks before he graduates next week. So he had baseball practice. I took him there after the whole presentation. I'd say call it a STEM project or something. Science, technology, and I forgot what's environment something or step or STEM. I'm mixing up step and STEM. Today was quite interesting though. I had a discussion with my wife, just going over some family issues, family drama. And I feel like with the situation we're being put in, that we're being treated unfairly on engineering and mathematics. Like, I'm trying to just really be very honest with my wife and like try to filter less about things that have been happening. You know, I said some stuff that's pretty strong and deep, and it's just wild. It's wild, the phase that I'm going through in my life right now, and the problem's just one thing. It's a specific person. Like, we're going through so much right now that I gave her a timeline of 3 months or maybe less, that let's start discussing selling the house, because I won't be able to pay off the debt that we're gonna, even if I get a job, because a specific somebody in her family likes to watch us suffer while we're doing the entire family a favor. It's quite disheartening, and you know, I don't want to involve my family, but I have a plan to involve my brothers, because my brothers will really fight for me. One person's so evil and so care, like no empathy and lack of care. I remind my wife that
The forest
this is your
holds
family
many
that's being affected
surprises.
because of your family. I can't be silent with it, because I'm about to get involved, and if things don't improve, there's already damages done already. Mentally, my wife was getting crazy this morning also, but she needs to realize she has to be strong.
Wait until my seeds take root.
I tell her, like, you're avoiding the solutions that we have. You haven't actioned the things we have for a solution to our life, because it's affecting our livelihood.
Promising ground. So much more to see.
Wonderfully violent, protecting community.
Chosan.
Things aren't always what they seem. Just a hand's flow.
I'm feeling better, a lot better. I was just lacking sleep, but I ate some stuff and I didn't take my meds. I'm a lot better.
The forest holds many surprises.
I'm just having some real deep conversations with Jen in the family situation. Yeah, we're officially on EBT. if you guys don't know what EBT is, this is for poor people who can't afford food. And we're established as poor people now. And the things that are abused by people who are not poor. So, trying to explain to Ethan what it is, because sometimes it's a cultural difference and generational ignorance where people don't know what they are really. And for the people who know the basic generic part of it, this is where a lot of people get bullied in his age for being poor. So that's why Gypsy, that's why the project today was kind of interesting, because they spoke about a lot of things. And the interesting part about it, a lot of the things that they're being spoken about is the situation we're in. So it's a good time for Ethan to understand that how our life used to be before and how it's changing for. So it's kind of like it helps give context of the hungry, meaning the more you want something, the more you want to work hard for it. Life is not about just having things and about earning stuff. Because I grew up like that, even though we were pretty decently wealthy in the Philippines, but remember, just different times. We were very poor when we migrated to the States. We had nothing because our family wealth was totally gone because it invested in the immigration process. Oh, sorry. Is it that loud, or am I speaking so low? Maybe I was speaking really low. But yeah, we're going through a lot of stuff right now, and we've spoken about this before. Like the position we're in, like my wife's brother's the Antichrist right now. But my problem with Jennifer right now is that I feel like she is not explaining the weight of the problem and the urgency of why these changes need to take place. And she hasn't done a lot of the things I've asked her to, which is the one that's driving me crazy. Because even though we know what the problem is, she's a big part of the problem because of her inability to communicate properly with her brother. So we are victims of her family. And I told her, you need to speak to your brothers to understand the seriousness of this issue. Is we will be losing our house in the next 2-3 months if this doesn't get solved. Part of the problem is me, because I lost my job. But part of the problem that my brothers are saying is I'm having trouble finding a job, not just because of the market, but because I am too busy taking care of their family. Like the burden that was put to us, where I don't necessarily see it as a burden. I volunteered for it, but with compensation that's necessary, and we are not getting that compensation. We are not getting close to half of what my wife is deserving, because the state we don't qualify for public assistance. Well, what effect, Gungung?
Come closer.
Well, part of the solution is, well, actually, there's different solutions. It depends on what Jen is willing to put up with, right? So what's gonna happen, I'm telling Jen, is if we don't get compensated, the first thing that's gonna happen is Gung Gung's gonna go to assisted living. Because I know the brothers, one of the brothers can't because he's out of state. The problem is the eldest brother, the eldest does not want to, refuses. His only son refuses
Stabs.
because their lives are more important than anyone. Welcome, Blitz. Refuses, like the Antichrist, refuses to take care of his own parent. So the other ones recommended assisted living, but it would cost like $6,000 to $10,000 a month for dementia care. And the worst part about it is it's not off the books. And I told Jen, if we ever end up doing assisted living, it's gonna be, I want them to pick the most expensive, the best one, the best of the best. Because it is not up to them to choose and cheap out on things, which is the brother's intention why they didn't want to do it. Because it's too expensive. My thoughts on it, it's like, I don't care what you think. It's not your money. It's for your dad's well-being. And then, you know, you can't just say because he's cheap. No, it's not his life. I earn only $4K a month. That is expensive. And that's the thing. It's expensive, but it's affordable. Dad's got assets that he has. Even if he didn't have any pension or anything, he could sell his house to pay for his care. And to me, and I tell you, if you can't handle it, then that's going to be the decision, because we can't handle it anymore. If I'm taking care of it, we're not being compensated for it, because I need to find work, whatever it is, even if I have to work $20 an hour. You know, even I have to cut my pay like to a fourth of what I used to make, because I can't find freaking jobs. And it affects my time, because I don't have time to do a lot of things, because I'm taking care of my own son. And even the brother says we should be compensated for anything we need, anything. But when it comes to Big Brother, he just doesn't know how to speak. He just quiets down. So, and we've been doing this for 3 years. We've been sacrificing a lot of our own time for their convenience. So assisted living is very expensive, but assisted living with dementia care is very expensive.
Come close.
Because it's not just a body. And I volunteered to take care, because I'm Filipino and this is how I was raised. We take care of our elderly. But if we could get funds to help with that, because I'm not going to say no to that. Why do we get to suffer with our convenience taken away? To me, it's not just convenience. I want it for the memories. I think it's the best option for the family, because I have way too many peers who have experienced bad experiences with hiring outsiders to take care of them, like even at home, huge nightmares. They're evil. There's a lot of evil people out there. Like the care we provide for her parents is top notch because that's our parents. We love them. We care about them. We do things for them. We're not just doing things. You know, we have to because this guy is probably one of the nicest, kindest people that I've ever met in my life. We actually owe him, but it's the fact that we really can't take care of him financially. And a lot of things happened to me last year because of the fact that besides losing my job, I had to replace my entire roof. So before I went to vacation last year, we were set back $26,000 because I had to pay that in cash. So we used up our entire savings to replace our roof, or else the insurance won't. Yeah, that's why right now it's like part of the solutions we're gonna have is we're gonna have to sell the house. We'll be comfortable if we sell the house, but you know, where are we gonna live? I know where we're gonna live, but that's temporary. But selling our house is the only thing we have that's valuable to our family. It's our only family treasure because there's special sentiment to it. Not just it's just not a house. It's a house that's been held by the family for years. So but I was trying to be realistic. This is not a dream. This is real life. So that means we're gonna have to get rid of everything we have and start over. And I'm not a kid. I'm not young. So even if I get a minimum wage job out there, no, that's most likely where we're going to end up living because you know what? We have no choice. We have to sell the house. The brother doesn't care that we're about to lose the house or that we have to pay $26,000. And the fact that Gung-Gung's been breaking a lot of things at home and, you know, of course not claiming responsibility for any of that stuff and all the trips that I paid for, all the financial stuff that we had. Now we're just kind of like done. You know, we're just using other credit cards now, and I'm not sure how I'm gonna be able to pay for it. I don't know how, and I've never filed for bankruptcy, but I just don't want to lose a house because that's technically Ethan's house. But the audacity of the brother that doesn't want to help us for something he doesn't want to do, and we've done for 3 years already. It's like lack of respect. Lack of respect.
Come closer.
Total antichrist, literally. Technically, I'm the caregiver. He had a nerve when Jen was asking for more money to say, okay, if we give you more, then we don't pay for the daycare. I'm like, who the fuck are you to really think about who manages this and that, you know? So, okay, how about this? Okay, fine. No more daycare. But let's say whatever that rate, make it 24 hours a day, 31 days a month. So yeah, sure. We'll make up a rate, and then you give us that. I told Jen, okay, just give him that rate, and just say okay, and then we'll do it ourselves. Yeah, so that's the situation right now, and I'm actually getting a lot of calls for new jobs and everything. Now recruiters are actually hitting me up, but even that takes time, you know. And a lot of these jobs that they have now, they're for something I used to do, they're literally, it's an employer's market. is really stupid. So I'm actually reconsidering retraining for the stuff I used to do, so just kind of recertify, and even that costs money. To get my basic certification is going to be at least $300 or maybe $400 now to take the test. And if I don't pass, I mean, I believe I could pass it, but I have to study for it again. It's not easy, but it's one of those tests where it costs at least three something. No, so that's what I was talking about, Gypsy. That assistance in California, we don't qualify for that because we have assets. Long story short, we have the money. We have the money to pay for $10,000 a month. And that's why I'm saying, if it my brother's suggestion is like, you know what, it's not fair for you because it's affecting your ability to find a job. So, guess what? Send him to assisted living ASAP so you could get your family situation sorted. And then you'll figure out from there. You'll deal with that then. But, you know. And I don't quite like the solution of family assisted because, especially at this situation, I am also an opportunist. I want Grandpa to stay with us because we're the best care that he's gonna get. And the reality right now, he's not the problem. He's not the problem. The problem is I can't find a job, and I can't support my own family because I'm supporting theirs. And the other thing too, when it comes to like people, caregivers, I've heard a lot of problems with caregivers because there's caregivers for elderly who are mentally capable. Dad's not mentally capable. He will be manipulated and worse. I've had a lot of people who gave me their experiences. Of course, you know, I have to get my own experience too, but they've told me, like, I have had friends who lost their family wealth because they got the person who signed the house off or this and that. Like, family wealth, families have been destroyed and taken from them by caregivers. And I'm not willing to risk anything like that. Well, no one wants to look out for him, okay? He has no other option. His family is not an option. So that's why my brother's recommendations, get him out to assisted living ASAP. No debate. Right, you can't put him into care until you physically can't look after them. Yeah. And that's what I was saying, Gypsy. That's what I'm saying. We can't qualify for that. And I want my wife to fully fact check that and check everywhere where we could be funded by the state. Because he has medical and all that stuff, Medicare or whatever that. He has a lot of things. He has pension, Social Security. He has a cash flow, and he also has a $3 million home. He has money. So we'll be okay if we sell the house. I have $1 million something home that I could still sell, but I'll get probably half of that, and we'll try to survive that and extend that for like I don't know how many years until I get my shit together. But like a lot of these programs we don't qualify for because there's assets. And I know, like, I'm gonna reach out to my aunt because a lot of people I know, they're saying there's loopholes you could figure it out. There's things you could do to qualify for it, you know. But and that's the problem, ma'am. Jen is not actioning a lot of these things because she's overwhelmed. You know, I don't want to push my wife too much because she's doing so much for the past year. She's been highly stressed, and technically, I'm taking care of Gung, so she could be herself. And you know, it's like we were talking about yesterday, Gypsy. It's been quite a blessing because I never imagined I would be able to spend a whole year with my son, like full time. I've been with my son every day. He hasn't been on after school in a year because I've been spending time with him. We go out, we go to the park, we eat together, we bond together. I get to know his life. He talks to me. And these are priceless things. Yeah. Originally, the real agreement was whatever we needed. You know? That was the agreement with one brother. But when it came to big brother, little brother was just quiet about it, which really upset me. So yes, I've been telling John to, if you can't speak, then have someone speak for you. It just can't be me, because if it came from me, it's already gonna be unpleasant because I can't compose myself right now with so much anger. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, everyone's on the same page with us, and it's been 3 years, and unfortunately, I blame my wife for this because she's letting this happen. She's not actioning it. But I don't want to put the blame on her. I just want to try to gently remind her that this is a serious matter because for almost all of our lives together, I have been the breadwinner, and she has been mainly maintaining the house and working part-time. I made sure she worked part-time so that way she doesn't go crazy, because I know what it feels like being just home, you know? So she has an outside life. But, you know, she's gotten complacent with a lot of things, a little too comfortable with a lot of things. But now that I'm in the situation where I cannot provide anymore, our only source of income is what we get for her part-time and whatever we get for Gung, which is not much at all. If I told you the amount, it's nothing. It doesn't even cover our expenses. And based on some research that they've asked, it's around at least monthly, like 10,000-ish, 10,000. And you know what, like what you were saying, Gypsy? The salary that people are being paid for this is average 70,000 to take care of your own parents. And hearing that just makes my eyes like roll higher. Disbelief. It's unbelievable.
If you plan to stay a while, I can share some history. My highly trained eye recommends that one.
To die is to drown. So I will swim.
Share the magic with your friends. Yeah.
For that.
Yeah, we're in a tough position. Lamb's met Grandpa. He's an amazing person. But lately, he's actually being very aggressive. It's kind of crazy. You know what, hey Lamb, you know what's really hilarious? I don't know if I've mentioned this. I think I have. But with his memory stuff, it's amazing that he only remembers Ethan. Like 100% of the time we ask him about Ethan, he knows Ethan 100%. But me, I'm like, probably he knows me, after asking him like 5 times, he knows me like at least 60%. It's amazing. There's something special about him and Ethan. And this is the reason why I like having him around, because you know, he doesn't know any of his other grandkids. He doesn't know his sons as well. And that's probably one of the reasons why his sons doesn't give a shit about him. It's fucked up, you know. I'm so embarrassed for his family, for her family. Because I told, part of the, when Jen and I argue about this, I tell him my brothers would never do this to me. We have something that we developed within our family called love. We will always watch out for each other. I'm just afraid I might have to borrow some money from my brother again. And you know, that's the last thing I want to do. I hate borrowing money from family. Because we know how that goes. But and low-key, I feel like I'm going through some type of depression too. So yeah, there's something really special about Ethan. That's why Ethan's a blessing to the family. You know, there are times, and my brother's already reached out to me about my depression, and he's been trying to push me to get help, but he knows I can't afford to get help. But at the same time, he's been giving me resources to read, you know, how to identify it, and you know, I have to kind of admit I might be going through some of that stuff. And he's always checking up on me, making sure I'm not having suicidal thoughts. But it's like, I gotta be honest, it's crossed my mind, but my faith in everything and a lot of things is too strong for me to even hit that realm, darkness. But when situation, when you're surrounded by so much evil, it's hard to like not think about just the pain. You know, I made a promise to my son. I told him, hey, you know what, I'm always gonna be here, but you're gonna have to be strong with me. Our life is gonna be shit for the next, I would say, at least 3 years. And he's gotta step up. You know. And he's like, I got you, Dad. It's like the sweetest thing. It's such a blessing to have a great son, you know, regardless of how special he is. You know, it's funny, Lem. On every Thursday, I go to this social behavior thing that he's part of, and it's crazy how he's still wondering why he's there, because the kids that he's surrounded with are like so severely like damaged with trauma and everything. Like, not just because they're autistic or they have like behavior issues. A lot of their issues even stem out from family abuse and everything, you know. And he gets confused because he's kind of wondering why he's there. And he's making the best out of it. He's just participating, he's helping, he's socializing. It's actually a social behavior thing. Like, literally there's one kid that's super angry all the time, and there's one kid that's always like doing stupid shit, like one of the new kids just said some stupid crap to another kid that's the one that's angry all the time, and the angry person threatened to kill him in front of everybody. And you know, it was kind of interesting. But you know, I like it when Ethan asks me these questions. It was really crazy. Yeah, Gypsy, it's crazy how much darkness I have in my life, and the things I had to do to stay afloat from it. It's quite the little things I pride myself with. Like I'm always gonna be strong for things. I literally had suicidal thoughts a long time ago when I was going through many things. I just never talk about it. I never talk about these things because I know the first thing people do is like they'll report me and call authorities to get me help, you know, because that's the right thing to do. To me, I've always managed to dig myself out all the time because to me it's like it's the crazy part about my life, right? I've been like this my whole life. When I see difficulty in life, I get excited. It's kind of, I don't know if that's sickness, but it feels like I'm being put in the situation to see, like, I feel like God's really challenging me here, put you to the test. But I've never experienced anything this bad in my life. I've never been in this situation where I feel like my manliness and my whatever thing has been, you know, like I've been cut in half. I've gone through worse before, but this is, I mean, I've gone through a lot, but nothing like this. And I don't know what to do. It's kind of confusing. It's like, for once I don't have a plan. My only plan is to stay calm and try to keep the people around me calm, because I can't control people's emotions, people's situation. I could only control what I can. And that's the minimum I have to do for myself. And it's like even with video games, if a game's extremely hard, it excites me. But this is my life I'm talking about. You know, I always try to give Ethan a reminder that, hey, this is not a game, okay? Remember, we're living the real situations. We have to respect this. I'm always gonna push awareness for him. You know, I'm blessed to have like such a wonderful wife who's you know, stands strong with me, supports me, understanding. But the brother situation, it's a very sensitive thing because it's something that she's not good at. She's weak, so I don't know if there's any type of trauma that happened in them in the past that I don't want to unlock with her, because there's a reason she's usually the type of person that will get on my case for not doing stuff. But to see her not action something, it has some deeper meaning to it. I don't want to open up. That's why I have to thread closely with this, because, and I told her the solution is really just finding a lawyer. If you think there's something that's something you can't handle, that's what the law's for. And this is not just a small thing. This is something that's going to affect our life. We have one life, and I don't want to live this life. I don't want to live that. It doesn't have to be this way. So I have to like strategically try to help build her strength. I prefer that it came from her, because this is her family dispute. And I tell her, don't get me involved in terms of like what I could only advise solutions and stuff, because you know it's also part of my thing, because I'm family. This is part of my decision too. What I'm taking more than what was agreed. You know, we've done so much for this family, and that's just who I am. I just like to, you know, build solutions. But there's just a time where I say no. My whole life, I've been always picking up for other people. For once, and unfortunately, I found a partner, my wife, who is constantly being taken advantage of. And you know, my wife was very kind and stuff, and I'd hate to see family treat us this way. But yeah, so just being real, you know, I really don't want to plan on quitting streaming, but I might be forced to quit streaming because I might not have internet anymore. Might not be able to afford it. So that's my upcoming future. We've already been canceling subscriptions to a lot of things. There's still a lot more to actually do, but that's our near future that's going to be coming up. I mean, worst comes to worst, if I have to start selling my music equipment, but that's going to be less. Not really. Not without mom. Without mom, there's really no family. With Gung Gung before, it was still relatives because Gung Gung has lots of sisters, and the sisters support us. They hate my brother-in-law. They hate him so much. And I'm picking up a lot of dirt too about even Gung Gung. it's kind of sad that I had to hear it from them, but it has something to do with an issue in their family about who's number one, right? Because he's the eldest. So there's a lot of drama around that with Gung Gung too. But right now, that the past is the past. This is the future. This is our generation, and they're worried about what's happening to us. So no, it's not about boys become girls. It's about number one, number two, number three, because they have a big family, right? So they base it on number one, number two, number three, and with their situation, Jen accidentally signed a paper that made his brother power attorney. Technically, they're both equally power of attorney. Yeah. But I don't think it's a Chinese tradition. I think he's just a dickhead. That's what the other brother says. He's just a bad person. No, but based on brother number two, he's just not a nice person. He seemed fine to me, but the thing is, again, if I'm not speaking, because right now I'm preventing speaking, right? That's what my situation right now. I tell Jen, don't get me involved, because when I get involved, it's going to be serious. Because to me, part of my thing is I refuse to see him treat my wife like that. Her own sister, her own blood. Yeah, because a lot of people are saying, okay, so if you don't want to do that, then why don't you take care of your own dad? The problem is they don't take care of him. They don't want to. They don't want to. And he gets really butthurt when I say, you have no contribution in terms of taking care of him. It's like, your dad is not a dog. You don't get to come by the house and just say hi and spend time with him like you just want to spend like 2-3 hours with him. He's not that. And here's the worst part. He only lives like 10 miles from us, and he needs to bring dad to the bank or something, or do something with his dad. He wants us to drop him off at his place. He has the audacity to ask us, and he says he doesn't want to pick him up. Can you imagine the level of piece of shit that he is right now? Just saying that shit to me. And most of the time, I do it. I give in because I don't... What did I get? Most of the time, I give in to it. No, that's not the... They don't want to because they probably have some resentment in the family. Growing up meeting that family, the mom used to cry to me about how she's so mistreated by his son. It's sad. When Papa was still alive, She used to cry to me. And we weren't even married then. That's how close I am with her family. I, I spent time with her parents. I took them out. Her mom would cry to me because, like, when he had a kid, he never like brings him over. He always expects them to come pick him up at the house. And then, but when it's her wife, if her parents, the other side, they would drop him off to their house and everything. It's like, the way I see it is like he's a big pussy. Doesn't know how to handle the wife. Or either the wife is pure evil. You don't know. She's nice to me. But then, that's me, right? They don't want to because... Well, one of them, the middle one, is probably in a worse situation too. So I don't really expect it to. He's in Texas. And he already signed off saying, hey, you're doing us a big favor. So please, whatever you guys need. I'm like, okay, those words are empty until I fucking get that in paperwork because now I want things in paper. It's no longer a charity. If it was my family, my brother will take over. Except for dad. My brother hates my dad. It's hard times. Definitely hard times.
Death had its chance.
And the worst part is, like, once we agree on some terms, they owe us 3 years of back pay. A lot. And for something that's going to cost $10,000, we're only really asking for... Originally, I just said I think $3,000 or $4,000 would be fine. But now, it's like, I'm not playing games anymore. They're going to treat you like that. The fact that it's a disrespecting to me now, I want full. I either want 6,000 at least, or 10. No more. I don't want to be pushed around, because if they're mistreating us like that, then I have no respect for that. The only thing I ask Jen is, please don't involve me in family gatherings, because I don't give a shit about your family right now. Yeah, but if it comes to a point where they don't want to, and we're gonna have to give Gungun to assisted living, I don't want a caretaker. I want assisted living for him. What I want, because what I'm thinking is, the brother's waiting for his parents to die. My thing is, I think they're waiting for his dad to die so he could collect as much as possible, and he doesn't want any of that coming to us. So I'm thinking that's what is. That's what I'm suspecting. He doesn't want us to have any of the money, and he wants to collect it when he passes. Such a dickhead. It's like, and I'm gonna tell him, I want you to sell the house, so none of you guys get it, and use the entire fortune to take care of him. This is not your money. Zach, what are you doing? Yeah.
Slay the strong. Trample the weak.
Yes. No. I'm sure it's secured. He's not like my dad, who screwed us on everything. And I told Jan, make sure you have a copy, so that way everyone's clear. Yeah, so I'm not worried. Financially, when it comes to that, I'm not worried. That's why I wanted them to sell the house. So that way there's no awkwardness. That way it's just, unless one of you guys want to buy the house off the family. Yeah, it's not rude and disrespectful to him. It's just common sense. And I haven't done mine as well. I don't have much to give Ethan except for this house.
It will do.
Military tech. Fun.
I even told Jen,
That's what I like
you know,
to hear.
you should take this as opportunity. Like, it may be too much to ask, but there's a lot of things you have to think for the family, not just because. Like we're gonna be. I see myself taking care of him until he dies, and I'm gonna be here for him until then. Because I'm pretty close to him. I think ever since I joined the family, like I made a difference in their family. Like her parents have never been so happy. We used to go out so many places, and we do a lot of things together with her parents. We've taken them to places together. You know, the brother has never taken his parents anywhere. They would travel. His brother would travel with his in-laws, but not with his own parents. That's how big of a piece of shit he is.
Do I feel nothing? Winning is like breathing.
Well, Lam, you better do yours already and put Ethan in there. Hey, Lam. I don't know if it's a Chinese thing, but do you want to be Ethan's godmother? He's almost done with his communion. I think one more year. Because we did his thing in the Chinese church. Trying to get him more involved with the kids there. It's kind of nice. The parish is pretty nice over there.
Hand it over before I kill you.
But eventually he's going to be going through confirmation. I should have left Ethan with you, huh? Ninang Lam, yes. Pretty much. Yeah, I should have left Ethan with you. Oh, guess what? It's funny. I've been talking to Ethan's crush's parents. The dad went up to me, "Hey, how you been, man?" So we started talking. I totally forgot his name, but I was watching her project. I think her project was based on, employment, like equality, gender equality. He'll have two Ninang Ziggy, yeah, one in Korea.
Break their will and their bones.
Oh crap! I forgot to buy stuff. Oh well.
The enemy's inhibitor has respawned. Your team has destroyed an inhibitor. Shut down.
And I met some of the other girls. Well, this one girl, she's super cute. I don't know what she is. She kind of looks Asian, but Jen said she wasn't. But uh-huh. No, they're like telling me, "Oh my God, you're Ethan's dad." And it's so cute. It's like Ethan has such a good singer. I was like, it's good to know. And I showed him a picture of us on Twitch, and when he was little, so I think, "Oh, he's so small. I don't remember this. How long ago is it?" Because some of them only knew him since second or third grade, but there's his twinsies been them for like since the beginning. So because there's some kids that came in late from different communities, but it's nice, you know. It's like I think some of his old friends. I mean, I told him to stop hanging out with some of his old friends because they're kind of assholes. I just looking around, I feel like there's a lot of jealousy going on here. Oh God, I missed. And I told Ethan, "Hey, you know what so and so said about you?" And he had this really sour face, like it's like, what is that expression? It's like, no. It's so cute.
Not you. It's me.
Your turret has been destroyed. An enemy has been slain. Kill. Enemy double kill.
Noxus suffers no cowards.
This is pretty good. It's a chocolate quinoa crisp, dark chocolate sea salt. I've been eating this like same bag for a long time, so it's nice to see Ethan talk a lot, present stuff. I've been watching him. Still kind of struggles. The dark chocolate or just chocolate in general, right? He's so funny. There's one time. Oh, the bar is mine. but it's very clear how some of the his classmates like speak so clearly and so confidently. Like you could tell the difference with the speakers. And growing up, I never really had an issue with public speaking. I did speech interpretation. I actually won. Did I tell you? Yeah, I forgot the category, but I won my category in a speech tournament when I was seventh grade, sixth or seventh grade. We did a humorous interpretation of something. And it was my first time too. You know, like I decided, hey, you know what? All my teachers and friends pressured me, hey, you should do this. I'm like, hell no.
What have you learned?
That's so corny. Like why should I do it? I don't want to talk in front of people. I don't want to compete. I'm competitive in sports, but I don't like competing for when it comes to some type of art. Like when it comes to sports, I always want to win. I always want to destroy my opponent. No, so I always study my opponent. That's always the strategy. You know, you can't beat your opponent until you know. Learn your opponent. It may take a couple losses. But I won a speech tournament. It's kind of funny. You know, Lamb, you know what's hard? I don't know if I'll be able to work again. I don't know what it's like. I literally, and this is part of the reasons why I can't find a job, is because of the length of my employment gap. It's a whole year, but I've changed as a person. But that's one of the things too. I mean, I see it. I see you being quiet. You only speak when you need to. I totally see it. Especially a professional dancer, you know. Don't you miss your kids? That's nice. Watch these super talented kids. Yeah. Right now I'm really bummed because I feel like I'm failing my son. He's worth so much more right now and he's not getting the opportunities. His dad can't get his shit together.
Valor to me. I have the best game in the spirit realm. What do you see of this? Valor to me. Now.
How's that working for you, Lamb? Like, what's your schedule gonna be like? Yo, Ghost, what's up, dude? Ghost, how you doing, bud? We're losing a lot, but I'm playing with my boy. See Magic. Pretty much this is his community. I just tend to join.
Valor to me.
Some lessons cannot be passed from teacher to student. They must be
Now you're ready to prowl. Now.
such spirited youth run off to battle like this. You're in my kingdom now.
You smell kind of like my portal.
Ghost, what's good, man? Oh man, there's this one person that rated us, Peanut Butter Rampage. Oh my gosh. I want to join her dedicated. Jesus Christ. There's this one guy that owns the dedicated server. Holy shit. You should have seen. They have the pool that I wanted to make. It's amazing. And then they have a tower. Oh yeah, you gotta send me the deets if you want to show me your base.
Do you want me to bury that?
Oh my god.
It ain't ever a sin to be careful.
You know what I feel like doing right now? Playing piano. Hey, what kind of music are they playing at your thing, Lam? Choral? Oh god, Tarek.
Let us hunt those who have fallen to darkness.
That glimmer of hope you see.
Choral, huh? Do you get to sing? Do you sing along sometimes on the side? Oh man, dude, this is gonna be fun. What kind of songs do you sing though? Like a lot of, is it very angelic, like church-like choir? Or a lot of, do they do a lot of traditional, or well, not traditional, but modern music? What am I using again? Forgot the name of my champion. Tarek.
Would you like to join my expedition? That will serve
Can't
you
say no to a
splendidly.
room.
Attack speed.
There's nowhere left to go but
Kanto English.
human life is fleeting. A mountain's life less so. Stars are eternal. We must serve life. Just as the mountain is eternal, so is the stars were the question. Never submit. The mountain endures.
Have I read you my thesis on stealing?
Money well spent. My heart is filled with stars. The free to all. Rest easy. Elegance never helped win a fight, but it never hurt. Truth is worth fighting for. Youth is worth dying.
You think someone else will sing, even on the battlefield?
crystal will never crack. Ruby for vigor, eh? A little glimmer in their eyes. I climbed Mount Target. You did not. Failure has always been my greatest enemy.
Only kills bad people with this. Or nautical skeptics.
Love is simply beauty crystallized. No rest for the chosen of
I
Target.
brew my potions with salt water for that extra zing.
To protect all.
Support if you must.
AP, AP, AP.
Ally has been slain. Turret destroyed.
You look like an aspiring
fine
patron
addition.
of scientific research. I can tell you're a collector.
Damn. Oh my goodness. Hey, McQuay. We all have IRL badges, huh? Right?
Did you know clams can smell colors? I brew my potions with salt water for that extra zing.
Took 20 days. Took that long.
Simply no better for whatever that does.
All right, Gypsy. Have a good night, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Nice. Change of events right here. All right, perfect, man. Thanks for the work. Damn. Oopsies.
Right then, back to my blueprints.
You make a DNS server? Do you know how to make a DNS server? Are you gonna do it on, I don't know, internal or external? How do you make a DNS server?
One day the ocean will be
A Windows base? Just in time for retirement.
come back soon, or you might miss me.
Slain an enemy. Your ally has been slain. Turret
Oh god, like chili oil. Chili oil. Rabble rousing. Overflow.
Even after all these years, many mysteries have not yet revealed themselves to me.
Minions have spawned.
Until next time. Close the gate
Not supposed
behind
to
you.
eat you. Too fat for good stuff. Well, my mom's the biggest, baddest dragon around, and she's gonna burn you.
Dun, 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 dun. Damn.
Some lessons cannot be passed from teacher to student. They must be experienced. To rest. If only you could. It was entertaining to watch you.
I couldn't stop it.
Even after all these years, many mysteries have not yet revealed themselves to me.
I will get the warmogs now. This should be a lot. Damn.
Your enemies should be thankful I am the Fist of Shadow no longer.
We got this.
Though I no longer wield the Aeon Erna, I pray its new owner remembers what I taught her.
Shine once more before the end.
If I were out there, this would be over in an instant.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
You are the wind and my wind.
Can't eat 'em, then why do they got...
Take me now. Now you see me, now you don't.
How does Koshin fare these days, I wonder? If only I could pay it one more visit.
Shooting star. Felt that.
All right. What's Ziggy doing right now? Diller said hi.
Defending Koshin was my duty, one that I upheld to my last breath. But after the war... Wait, are you still listening to this old man's rambling? Get back to fighting!
An enemy has been
Not here, not yet.
Don't end. Oh, no. BRB, BRB. We're gonna do some windrows. I just GG's, man. Thanks for passing by. Don't forget to support the channel if you want to support me. Drop me a follow. I do music also. Affiliates. We're gonna go to windrows right now because do some updates on my building. Some more farming. Hey, where are you from? What time zone are you at? Thanks for the follow, man. Appreciate it. Let's see. Let's use a new one. Which part of Canada? Canada. So you must be in Toronto or something, or Montreal. I have family in Mississauga and Toronto. Montreal, exactly, yeah. Nice. Bummer, there's no rank today because I usually only play ARAM with Chris with C Magic. I don't usually play ARAM. I can't stand ARAM. I only play rank. I like the. I just like to rank up. I like to win. I like the strategy. I play mainly Bard. So yellow key. I'm glad rank is off. If I queued at this time, I definitely have a bad game. Yeah, I'm probably gonna stream a little bit. So this is my secondary account. I'm trying to try different weapons, like a glaive in this case. But this is my base that I built with my main. And why is my controller not working? That's my controller not working. Let's reinitialize it. There we go. What am I wearing? So doing strength. I should probably do strengthening. So, no, this is Ziggy's room. And they created a secondary room. For moi. This is my room. Every time I have a bard, I'm on Ezreal as always. A free game. Ah, glad you love bards, dude. I have too many friends that hate on my bard. And you know, it's equal. It's so stupid. Like when I play solo queue, a lot of people say, "Oh, bard's not good in this elo." You're in this elo, so you're in. So what are you trying to say? You don't know how to play with a bard, then if you think bard is bad in this elo. Like there's this one guy that was just trolling on me, like ragging on me, like say, "Hey, you know, fuck bard, fuck this and that," and then the guys the team were saying, well, you know, you can say all you want about this bard, but this bard's 85 mastery. Yeah, the mastery speaks for itself, sir. I wonder if I should do this. Imagine 10 vitality, spicy tomato. What do you have for vitality? I can make 104 of these. Oh hell yeah! Let's make 100. Let's make 50. Just 50. 100's a bit much. We'll move it here. Solo XP for your ADC. Bro, Bard is OP as hell. Yeah. We should play sometime, dude. But I'm only silver. I don't know what rank you are. Every time we should play sometime. But usually when I duo, I don't like to duo bot lane. Because I feel like it's such a waste. If we have two players in the same team, I think it'd be more beneficial if we played like what do you call this? If we played in the different roles, so that way we could at least guarantee two roles, right? What am I doing here? I need better gun. Let me use a blunderbuss. Piercing. Ascend, upgrade. Let's upgrade this. Oh man, I need more of this. It's easy, we can make that here. That's what we forgot to make. Forgot to pick up. I'm masters, but I'd be down to join you guys for norms or something. No, create another account, dude. Play with me. Bam. Level 12. Hell yeah.
The body endures more than you think.
Now I'm totally down for norms, dude. It's like sometimes I'm trying to get Chris to get us to play like play a normal game. Like, one time we did a lot of Swift play, so I'm like, yes, Swift play. I'm gonna take some of these potions. Let's see, where do we need to go? Right now I have a lot of stuff over here. Destroy 3 pirate ships. A lot of question marks here. Go here. Yeah. Do you play any other games? Let's see how this plays out. I need to get used to fighting with this. Oh, damn. I didn't do shit in this map. Okay, let's do it. I might die, but let's set this as a home base. Oh damn, my endurance is terrible. Vitality and strength. Oh, this is the very first quest. Nice. I get a lamp. Find a pirate's chest. Such a waste of a... Yeah. Yeah, boy. First question mark. Oh no. Okay, we don't need pearls. Actually, just need to farm. We need to farm. What do you call this? Wow, this glaive is strong. Very strong. Or I think it's a discovery next. Oh, nice. It's for the building stuff. Okay, next. Where do we next? Bonfire. Let's go east. Oh, what's this? More healing herbs. Healing herbs. Healing herbs. I said healing herbs. Maybe I have room to pick up some of the rocks. I think with most of these we've already done the work. Oh no, we haven't. Oh, dodos, hello. Usually 2 means there's 2 chests in here, or 2 things to pick up. And 1 means going down. Surrounded by dodos. Oh! It's close. Oh, that means we gotta pick up all the dodo eggs too. Because you punks are attacking me, so I'm gonna attack you back. Here's 1. Second chest must be downstairs. Since there was an opening there, I don't see anything that's breakable. So, go downstairs. This thing's trying to scare me. More herbs, perfect. What does this do? Okay. Okay, we're done. That was fast. Okay, what's next? Music is a little bit loud. Oh, yes. More sweet potato. So we go sophomore. Usually there's a tree that has something attached to it. Somewhere here, there it is. Damn. Oink. Oink, oink. Mwah, 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 mwah. Yay, what's going on, Bubble? The freaking cues are off. Actually, I just need to recall my boat. Maintenance, I think. Why are you up so late, bro? Yeah, look at all these basic items. Oh man, Ziggy's coming. Sheesh. Oh gosh. What's up, Ziggy? I normalized our rooms. I realized I had a big screw up on the rooms. So I normalized it. What's up, Raiders? Herrera, you should be playing this game, dude. This could be freaking cool. But yeah, like, I think this is a duplicate. Yep. No, I realized the measurements were really bad. So I technically got rid of my main stuff. So going upstairs, I kind of just close this down. Hey, look, He didn't. You didn't see that, by the way. Oops, you didn't see that or that. Okay. So I close it down. I'm gonna fix this stuff later. But made an equivalent room, but it's just made 2 rooms. I just duplicate yours. So here's your room. Hey, scoot over. Scoot over, Gillian. So I made your room a little wider. And then, of course, the balcony. Your balcony. You know. And then I made an equivalent on the other side of it. Like that. This is going to be my room. And upstairs is just... actually don't even have stairs. Oh, I do have stairs. It just looks like this. Simple room. Closet. And then for the outside. Is there cats? I don't know. But I could make a cat photo. I could put a cat picture. I thought I gave Ziggy one. Let me see. Does Ziggy have one? Let's put it right there. Oh, I don't have it in this account. But yeah. This is my second account. I might as well level it while I'm farming. It's really fun though. But pretty much building the base. I was allergic to cats at some point. You'd be surprised. I actually like cats. Dogs are very needy. But I love dogs. So there you go. I like cats, but I love dogs. It's a no-brainer. Cats are cuties. Rare, what are you playing these days? Did you see the Subnautica too? Have you considered getting Subnautica? I think I need this one to refill. Don't I have a boat? I do have a boat. Now, speaking of boats, I need cannons for this darn thingy. Let me get cannons. 12 pounders. There you go. Do this. Oh man, I need trees. Sounds like we gotta go to farming. Some farming here. Find the black marks. Bitter pill. Destroyed 3 pirate ships. But I need guns. I guess we need to go farming then. Undiscovered space. Well, this might be good. This might be tough. Okay, this is mining. Tomatoes. Why do you like picking up tomatoes so much? See how strong this this is the supposedly the best glaive in game to play. Let's get the farmland. I need some corn. Two hits, literally. That's all it takes. Is there any corn in here? Oh yeah, there better be corn. There better be corn. There's corn right here. This place has corn, and I believe, what's that other resource we need? Sugar. Sugar, spice. Oh my gosh. Ouch. Cane sugar, that's what I needed. But I also really like corn. Corn is important because you make cornmeal out of it. Let's see if this works. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. This is hard to use. Hey, how's it going? Yeah. Oh shit, am I full already? How's it going, man? I'm just farming and then playing with my second account. Might as well use this one. Oops. I meant to use this. How are you, man? Are you guys playing today? I wonder if I could break this. I guess I can. Yep. It's a halberd. I don't really need the halberd. We can change, return it. You know, it's funny. All the time I've been playing this and struggling, I just realized you could just build those steps. I feel like such a fool. It's kind of funny. Like you need to climb somewhere. Get one. Where's the last one? I think it might be a little bit further. I don't remember. Kuya, is Tony gonna play Enshrouded? Are you starting that back up? I am actually. I want to get you guys into playing this, but Tony's still in school, so he says he's definitely interested. But I'm also interested because I looked up some of the stuff. There's so much new stuff, and I think it's officially out now, right? Do you want to bring it back, Ziggs? Do you want to get back into it? I mean, I thought Enshrouded worked fine for you. Oh, Windrose. So what does it mean then? Is it kind of like, would I still have all my old stuff, or should we start over? Because we kind of farmed a lot of stuff already. And I think I like the archer, but I think recently I changed into a mage, I think. Have you played it recently? You said, is that what you said? You started back up and it's smooth? Because it's based on gear, right? Your abilities change based on the gear you wear. If you want to be a mage, you gotta wear mage stuff. What happened? What did I get? What's missing? Where am I missing it? It must be outside somewhere. What the heck? Or maybe it's here. I've been digging in the wrong soil. I remember one of these things had a skeleton. Wait, was it a shout? It's the one with the cats? Oh, by the way, Lamb, did you get... I don't know if you answered. Or I probably didn't hear. But did you finish Stray? And Rare, did you play Stray before? Uh-oh, something's attacking me. But I need to eat. I'm using vitality and strength this time. That way I have health. Now I'm trying to figure out where the heck... Oh, hello. Two-shot. Maybe I need to go up here. There has to be a way. I kind of wonder if it's... I really don't know if it's outside or inside. Because there's one here. Maybe there's one further. Wouldn't that be making it too far? Or should we just build stairs? I think we should just build stairs. Unless it wants us to be adventurous and do this and do this. Oh, it's right here. Or is that it? Nope, that's not it. Ah. I see you. You sneaky. Oh, she plays Stray. I was like, dang, this girl playing games. She was also dying a lot too. I remember she was getting frustrated. She almost threw her controller out the window. Ziggy, oh my god. I fucked up. Have you seen this before? This is the old blunderbuss I was using before. I think if you do it right, they like fly in the air. It's freaking hilarious. It's like so powerful. But then again, I was pretty reckless. How was the game? Did you enjoy it? And I think that was too much for Lamb and she became puzzle streamer instead. She quit. Cold turkey. It's like, why did Quia get me into playing this game? Oh, the other game too. Did you finish Gris? Oh crap. You coward, get back here. Yeah, I remember Gris was the first game you played. I really liked that game. I finished that game 100%. I was so proud of myself. One of the games I played in the early days. I don't really need this. There it is. Gris was that game where it's like you just moving around and doing things and solving puzzles. It's a really beautiful game, and it's also very nice in music, very musical. Gonna play it someday. But Rara, did you? You said you finished Stray, right? Oh yeah. Kenna. Trying to know. There's another place I need to check. So we went here, and then now we go this side. Oh, that was a little bit faster. Headshot. Yeah, this gun's not as good. Look. It's supposed to be like a shotgun. Maybe it's only for Steam Korea. What's this? You don't need this shit. Toss. 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 And toss. Boink. Sounds like we need to get Lamb a PlayStation. Ew. I think this has got a special attack. I think it's this one. Oh, I need 5 stacks. There you go. There's 5 stacks. Now I could do this. I can do this. What the heck? Didn't work. Bleh. Bleh. Keep getting this crap. Pearl. This cheap button. Much more valuable. There's piercing damage. Interesting. There's another freaking. I didn't want that. I knew there was something here. I stepped on that thing. I think there's somewhere here. There we go. Oh god. Ooh, look at that. Oh wow. It's amazing. Silver earring. Pearl. Silver spoon. I'm curious about the earring. Okay, it's blue. Seems kind of cool. Could be sold to smugglers. And we're done in this space. It's weird when at some point in this game, I don't know if it was a patch or what, but at some point I didn't need to bring this lamp. I always had access to it, like light in the caves. It was like always bright. It was kind of weird. Question for Kuya: how much watch time would be equivalent for one sub, do you think? You mean, are you talking about ad revenue? Well, one sub, I think, what is one sub? 250? Based on the split? So $2.50. I think it's based on how many people, and I don't know. The ad revenue is really a joke. It's a real joke. I don't even know what the answer is, to be honest. There's 2 rings here. Never had this before. Pierce damage. It's quite odd. I don't know. Actually, really don't know. I have to look at the... Let's see. What is that thing? It actually tells you how much you made in ad revenue. And it's quite sad. Let's see. If we go to monetization, ads, let's view tutorial. Bid sharing, community subscriptions, sponsors. Ooh, there's new sponsorships. I don't know, I just accepted something. Invitations, manage, create profile, affiliate. Where would I see that? I think it's under an analytics, right? Analytics, earnings. Jeez. How much did I make this? So if you go to your analytics and revenue and then earnings, it tells you right there. Gift subs, prime subs, paid subs, cheering, power ups, ads. I got paid $77.58. And then turbo. Is this for the month or for how long? This is for the month, for 30-day period. And there's extensions, bounties, and other bits. I made $200 this month, $237. And it shows you like a breakdown for this week, for this month, for this day. Something like that. It doesn't tell you really, just tells you for the month, and then I don't even know how that works, dude. Smugglers, 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 smugglers.
I need my office, my tools, and a little common sense in the world around me.
I don't know why it didn't go in there. It's supposed to, it belongs in there. 700 ad views? Jesus Christ. How many ads do we even show in like 1 hour? 4 ads in an hour? Yeah, so for the ad revenue, I have that set to, let me see, ads. I have the pre-roll ads as well. How many minutes of ads do you want to run per hour? So I have mine set to 5 minutes. Pre-roll ads enabled. Net ad revenue 55 share. Ad length automatic. Frequency run 1.5 minute ad break per 18 minutes. So every 18 minutes there's an ad. And if you go to advance, 3 minutes before you add alerts, so I get notifications. Hey Ziggy, yesterday I was playing with the group I raided, and we what do you call this? We one of the guys gave me a fish. I should have made it. I should have made it and put it. In fact, I'm gonna do it right now. I'm gonna exit the menu. Yeah, you kind of like one's human. I'll make you a copy. Actually, I don't know how to make a copy, but let me see. I'm not sure if it's tuna. I gotta look at it. I want to go fishing in real life. I really like fishing. I kind of don't like the the halberd, dude. It's too slow. I feel like the double sword was pretty good play. Excuse me. I need to build. I need to make this. Hey Ziggy, did you get the plague halberd yet? And I think Ghost gave me this one, Dragon's Breath. I already have it. Oh yeah. Here we go, Smasher. Oh, Smasher. I gotta leave that here. Look at this Smasher. You need hardwood. You need hardwood. Mar metal. Oh shit, that's expensive to make. Oh, then again. Lord. Where's my puñeta up to see? There's my puñeta. Look how much bigger the puñeta is. Dang, look how much bigger he is.
Captain at the helm. Set more sail.
So big. You like it, Ziggy? It's big, huh? I wonder if you get one of the ships, how much it's gonna lag your thing.
Wake the guns.
I need to get better with this. Enemy's lost the ship. He's dead.
Reach the canvas. Lead up speed.
Oh yeah, in a bit. I was just experimenting something.
More sail, more speed.
Yeah, I'll join in a bit. I can see you. I can see you. It's kind of a mess. I hate this part. The part is so messy. But when you fight and you board the ones that has chests, you get some really good loot. So right there, we just got salt. Salt is kind of hard. Contraband's a good thing you sell, and of course you get coin. So after that, you get this, and you get all this stuff. Repair kits. Hey, let's Truffle have some fun. Oh, that's right. Truffle could work here, huh? Hey, peanut butter. Do you know you could use a what do you call this? You could use a fish as a weapon? Did you know that? I had no freaking clue. It was so hilarious. Someone gave me a fish. It's expensive to make though. You need like the expensive ingot and stuff. Ooh, there's something green over here. I want to pick that up.
Helm's yours, Captain.
I totally forgot about using truffle. I'm such a pirate, dude. Anything for plunder.
Stop that leg! To the iron, lads! Drink, you sea dog!
Oh, you're gonna go on this side. Alright, Mr. Blackbeard. Let me destroy you. You're done.
Enemy ship's gone, Captain!
Right, Truffle, you ready to fight? Hey Peanut, I don't like the glaive. I have the plague glaive. It's not as cool. It's really slow. Oh my god! Ah, so fast. Not the glaive, I'm sorry. The big weapon, the double-handed the halberd. No, I didn't mean to say glaive. I meant to say the what do you call this? I meant to say plague halberd. Hey, can I have Truffle come out now?
Lead off speed!
Damn. Kicked his ass. Coffee beans. Hell yeah. I'm a good captain. Aye aye.
Captain at the helm!
Yeah, this is my favorite rapier so far. It's the rapier of devastation. Pink rays. I wonder if I can make an aquarium. Remember Ziggs? That's one of the highlights of One Suman. We had an aquarium. With all the fish that we would get. That's so funny. Hey, Peanut, do you play Enshrouded? Would you be interested in playing Enshrouded? I want to bring that game back. Hey, Ghost, you play Enshrouded, right? Hey, Ghost, do you have the fish as a weapon? I was obsessed with it before Windrose. I don't know. I have it. I put it in the weapon area if you want to get it. And I made a copy of the Rapier of Devastation. I don't know why I can't make a copy of the... I can't make a copy of my pistol for some reason. Maybe it's because it's like unique. You should give it another try. But see, what I like about Windrose is you could come in and make another base. It's just that it's 10 maximum fast travel. Like games like Pal World, you can't make your own base. You can only have... Unless they change that, Ziggy. Do you know if they change that? If Pal... I used to like Pal World, but you know, just... Yeah. It just died with me because I just got tired playing alone. But the fact that you could only have 3, but unless they change that... 15? I thought it was 3. I remember Jan. We couldn't make any more. And probably it's also what was recommended at that time, right? For the based on the server. It was only 3. We couldn't make any more. So they did change it there, because I remember it was just 3. And once human, it's just the resets, the one that was kind of like, eh. Hey Gus, we need to get Ziggy a new computer so she could play this game. I also need a new computer. There was a game I was gonna play again. I forgot what it's called. Oh yeah, I needed to play Silk Song again, but I already forgot what I was doing in Silk Song. I already lost interest. It's unfortunate. I love those games. But there's a game I was looking through my library. I was like, man, I should play this. You know what it was? I think it was Near Automata. I wanted to bring back Near Automata and finish it. I have so many hours in that game that I forgot what I was doing. I may have to start over. The game I play the music for all the time. Near Automata is the one for this. You have never heard or seen it except the grandma song you play? Have you heard the original? It's nothing. It's very different. It's so different. It's very dramatic. If you guys want to hear grandma, it sounds like this. Let me show you. Hold on. Grandma sounds like this. Here. Gritty. This is the original. Nothing. Right? What key is that even? It's so different. It's different. It's interesting, right? It's crazy, huh? So that's one of them. There's another one. Now let's copy. Isn't that crazy, Ziggs? How different it is. That's why it doesn't really matter how I play it. If I read the music or not, like how Lamb explained to me how it sounds like in peace. But there's a bunch of variety. Based on how Lamb played it, based on what's written, based on what Vivian gave me, was like, I think mine sounds more like Schindler's List. Chinese whisper. Version changed from I used my version to create his version, so it's nothing like the original. Chinese whispers? Oh, is that what that's how you call it? This is kind of nice, huh? We have a pirate scene and just piano. The beauty of this is just, it's if you were to ask me what it sounds like to me, it sounds like a lot of Moonlight Sonata too. A lot of Japanese games have that kind of like little shift. I'm not sure what you call that. That's so pretty, huh? Like, damn, I want to do music sooner, man. And you jumped in a fight, the darkest of blues. Took a trip to paradise, with the stars and back over the moon. Tell me it's true. Please just tell me you're alright. Are you way up in the sky? Laughing, smiling,
looking down, saying one day, one day be in the cloud. Ooh. Sometimes I see you whisper, your memory they hang like a picture. Oh, but you'll always be just like a sister. Sometimes I still see a smile, a number I wish I could tell. Oh, I could wait to talk for a while. Oh, and please just tell me you're alright. High in the sky, laughing, smiling, looking down, saying one day, won't live in the clouds. Ooh. 있어 you between my arms, barefoot on the grass, listening to our favorite song. And you say you look a mess. I wonder beneath my breath, just heard it. And darling, you look perfect tonight. I'll find a woman stronger than anyone I know. Yeah, she shares my dreams. I hope that someday I shall. I'll find love to carry more than just my secrets. Her love, we were just kids, but we're so in love, fighting against all odds.
We have a Windrose background on this shit, huh? It's kind of nice. Should make it bigger. It's actually much better. But it shows the League of Legends shit. We actually have a better visualizer. Let me see if I still have it.